necropolis of Navarra. And we're gonna find out last character that you pick up, I think, right? I have everybody, right? I can't remember. Yeah, Lucane. Gonna see if I'm okay because it says the connection is red and bad. Okay, it says we're okay now. I don't like going anywhere until I know the connection is okay. But yeah, so we're gonna go to the Grand Necropolis and acquire ourselves a dapper old gentleman named Emmerich von Schmuck. Let's see. Yeah, Lucanus is unavailable at this time. Yeah. Well, Emmerich's a mage, so technically my only option should be Harding, because then I'll have a rogue. So yeah, I'll do Harding, because Lucanus is out, so I can't take Lucanus anyway. Because he's crying in Treviso because I didn't save it. Yeah, but Lara's here anyway.
But no sign of the professor.
Because she's the one that's introducing us.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Oh. Everybody move, he needs to get to work. Hi-ho, it's off to work he goes.
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours, poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Yeah, Volkaren. Emmerich Volkaren! He's my favorite companion. He reminds me of Vincent Van Price. He's skull helmet.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Someone's upset.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, money. Hi-ho, it's off to work they go. We'll be right there, Emmerich. I just got to double back on the way we came down because Lara wouldn't stop walking and I had to pick up all this stuff. I still can't get over how the fact my shield is as big as my body. I just look adorable with being so tiny and with a giant shield on my back. I'm just a little hoppitus. Little dwarven hoppitus. I do have levels. Do do ba 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 da 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 da. And companions, Harding. She's got potion in that, and then she's got apply shunder. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with Emmerich yet. What's her other one? Apply shunder and something and detonates overwhelmed. I detonate weaken, which I think Emmerich's ability gives weakened. Watch my little legs take me away.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Go on. Or don't. Guess I step too far over the threshold. Money! Get me! Oh, now it's fabric hooks. Oh well, it's stuff to trade for money. That's a long way down to the void. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work I go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do, 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 ba-do.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It singled you out.
Where'd everyone go?
Ah, everybody disappeared and now they're blind. I hate you, demon. Back, you foul fiend. Hey! Never! I will beat them while they're staggered. Until I know I can kill them in one hit. Like this!
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
By this unsightly display of murder. Ritual sacrifice and murder. Gimme. Ah, more treasure. Treasure is a rook's best friend. Oh, we got a new room. Wrong button. I always do that. I always think start takes me to the menu. Oh god, I got a lot of runes. Range attacks break through enemies' guards for 10. Fire damage. Resistance all. Necrotic and burning, I guess. I don't use runes that much. The game has affected the temperature in my room.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
There's undead here. Of course there's undead here. Look, we're in an necropolis.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Poor things.
A double kick knockout. Get off me. Did you not hear him? Get unfrenzied. Where's the others? Yeah.
Solid hit.
Ha-ha! Triple strike. I said no. Sit down.
Must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain them.
Who chained up the bell? I demand recompense. Okay, Emmerich, where are we going? Over here? Oh no, treasure! Necropolis Defender +2. Sorry, I need to grab a blanket. It's gotten too cold in here. Excuse me, sorry. God, I don't know why it got so cold. Okay. I don't want that. I'm fine with my shell shield.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it
I
here?
gotta find a
Okay.
wisp.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
I see it. It's over here. Hello, baby wisp. I need your help.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Brought him. Brought it.
Door's open. Where to now?
Oh.
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Who are we consulting with? Another spirit? Of the undead variety?
So, Professor,
Just Emily, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
It was when it was gonna happen, not if it would
I
happen.
see we've company.
What kind of company? The undead kind? That's a yeah! Ow, my face! Rock smash! Dead. Ah! Aim and fire! Haha! Off the sideboard. I'm coming for you with my feet.
They're firing at us!
On your right!
Down the steps you go. Ow! No, my face! It got covered in ice.
Just stand there!
Oh, I'm getting hurt by chilled.
Got him in position!
Yep. Downtown and a really around.
That's a win.
Inscription on a plaque. Ever and eternal we live. Ever in eternity we live. No, Rook, roll into it. Just roll into it. Oh God, I'm so sorry I'm yawning. It's that lack of oxygen to my brain.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
And then what? I get to play with more dead and demons. I want to play with more demons. Demons! Show yourselves, demons! More demons get to meet my feet. I will. Stab, stab. We got it nicely done from our professor. Break all the pots. Break all the pots. That's our job, to break all the pots. Oh God, I almost stepped in that. Hiya! No, my face!
Excellent.
I need to see, what does this do again? I just equipped it and not even read what it says. Hone your guard to protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Okay, so it is just if they attack, they get smacked.
Safe?
Oh, I gotta turn around. I'm going the wrong way.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. Just arrived to the door.
Ow, my face. What the hell? Will you stop puffing?
Can't do this without a wisp.
That's for sure.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Good work, everyone.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
And of course, slightly creepy because they're dead spirits following us around. But I swear energy drinks do nothing for me. Whee! Rook smash! They dead now, Lace. They dead. Oh, yep, the wisp. I was like, there's one more wisp and it's over here.
Good. Let's return to the door.
We gotta investigate this door first.
This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh.
Scouted.
Ow, my face. I need to break this. Oh, it dodged me. How dare you dodge me? How dare you dodge the feet? Into the water you go. Yes, I am. And I will continue to be. I won't you die! I know he made it across the way. I didn't make it across the way. I sunk like a rock.
We've done it.
Will you hold still?
We've a fight ahead.
I made it. Ow, my face. Stop puffing in and out of existence. Oh god, I'm gonna die from being cold.
Got him in position.
Oh, thank god.
Ah, well done.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Up I go. Oop. Ah! Ah! How did I get sucked back down? No! Oh god, I'm getting thrown every which way.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane, Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
How I got my ass kicked to the curb from the Lord of Fortunes. I got the impression Isabella doesn't like me. Which is kind of sad. Oh god. I'm not there. Get back up. I forgot to do Harding's rock thing.
Heard ya.
Off you go. Give me that. Can't do the jump yet because we need Lucana's back. A lot of the stuff you do here you can't do right now.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers?
Optimistic plaque. A home in life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Well, it is called the Grand Necropolis.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori. The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Wait.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term
More
is
mages.
corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I don't know either. Like everybody would want to be a corpse whisperer.
I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dust up.
Where it came in out. Give Rockin' the walking stick. Cause Grandpa took it and smacked you over the head with it. Menacing plaque. Judgment lies with the dead. Oh yay, another one. Oh, more treasure, flawless crystal. Up I go. I'm gonna go through here and kill some Venatori. Venatutarunis. Hello, Venatutarunis. Why must you hurt me so? We are this strong and you're just this weak. One dead. Another gets kicked in the face. Ow, my face. Kick. He went over the edge. Hit him while he's down. Ow, Emmerich. Oh, he didn't go over the edge with the other one. My face is. Oh, my face. Quick recovery, hurry. These shields are not doing it for me. Off the edge you go. Die. I'll defy you with my feet. Stay. Out with the head! Feet! Hiya! I have smash ability. I have feet abilities. Eat my feet! Sha!
What are the Venatori after?
Health.
Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
I love how Rook's first thought of what they were after was gold and treasure. That's the real treasure hunter in Rook. They just love their money and glory. For gold and glory! Like my golden shell on my back. 'Cause it's so shiny. Like a pretty bird. So shiny. Woo! More people to kill up ahead.
Careful. We've a dispersed.
Rook smash! Oh, everybody got disappeared again. Ow, my face. Eat my feet!
Witness and destroy!
Witness my feet! Oh, so shiny!
An attack from afar!
Hit me. Ah! I said hit me! You don't have the guts to do it!
Well, down
There we go.
one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Well, if they're hanging by crates, I doubt they are Venatori. Venatori don't hang up by the crates.
This is interesting.
Spirit labyrinths? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Scroll note, go on to the upper chamber to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Apparently, cremation is very common everywhere else except for here.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Indentured servitude. That's like one of my favorite lines in this game. I spilt the wine too many times. I'm about to spill their blood all over the concrete.
Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Right, we just gotta destroy these giant chains everywhere. That'll be easy, because I'm sure the Venatori aren't standing up here watching them. Shield!
one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the lift.
So shiny. Beat. Ow. Ripped asunder and then kicked in the face. So shiny.
Take it to him.
Take it to him. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you and your little doggy too. Hey, oh shit, I went too far. So shiny, I'm gonna smash you in the face and gonna die. I'm so shiny. Do 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 do. Death. That's the last one.
The last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Ding dong, the wicked witch, the wicked witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Mean old witch, ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. The scary witch, the wicked witch, ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Oh, yeah, I guess ringing a giant bell would attract attention. That did not move at all, Emmerich.
There's the Venatori.
Where? Over there! Hi-yo! Ow! No! Keep your knees to yourself. I do not know where your knees have been. But you know where my feet have been. In this disgusting necropolic water.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is still awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Kabooshk!
Your turn.
Can you give me a little adrenaline?
The Venatori brought demons.
Everybody's gotta get a good demon. Oh, so many demons. That's so shiny. Oh god. How dare you double stab me! Ah, my face! I ran right into that. Oh, I can knock them into the thing and set it off. I did not know. Not a rage demon, sweet God Almighty. Oh God. Mama! I'm taking fire! To the face! Ooh. Try to get away from that. Oh God, now we have fire and ice.
Emmerich, now what?
Please show itself faster, Emmerich!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Guardian of the Abyss. +2. New staff for Emmerich. What's here?
And this is a severed hand.
Lovely.
A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
A hand of glory just sounds wrong. So many innuendos with the word glory. Alrighty, I think that's everything that we can get at this moment in time because the rest of the place is completely blocked off.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I think I'm ready.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
While they talk to each other, I need to run to the potty.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Look, it's Manfred. Gee, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
I love Manfred and I love Hassan.
I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
To me, Manfred and Hassan are the best parts of this game. Hassan is just an adorable little baby.
Peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Hassan's a cute, adorable little baby. And Manfred is the best manservant that ever lived and died.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So we fight back.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. Particularly after we help save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Good lead as we've got.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
And back to work.
Good. We're discussing our next move. Sounds like we're headed to the Hossberg wetlands. Oh, this is Tosh, our new dragon hunter. And Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Don't leave again.
Can I trust you to see this through? I can't have you leaving again. I need everyone here, whatever it takes.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours, until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
We can't keep running away from our problems.
Never easy, is it, kid?
Why am I a child?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Someone has to.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Damn, Varric, you've definitely gotten to be too damn old for this if you're taking grandpappy naps in the middle of the day. Quest complete. Where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic power, Emmerich banished the despair demon infesting the shrouded halls to drive out the invading Venatori. 100 plus more Watcher Strike. New missive available. Codex updated. Harding's bond increase. Emmerich's bond increase. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. And companion Hardin. Lucanus is Hardin. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damage abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relation progress is slowed. Because he's mad at me. Quest acquired. Shades of the Blight. Quest acquired. Something wrong. Journal time. Okay. So let's do return to Arlathan, return to Arlathan, return to Arlathan. We can give him a present, return to Rivera, return to Docktown, defeat the champion in Docktown, defeat the champion in Treviso, travel the Hosford Wetlands, track down 3 sources of corruption at the crossroads. Well, let's do this, because we can turn that into Lucanus since he's back now. Okay, and then let me go actually talk to Tosh, because Tosh has more quests now. Let's see. Read this. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows of Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Quest acquired for gold and glory. Give me that. Hello, Tosh.
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Got it. Hall of Valor. New exploration unlocked. The Hall of Valor. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Tosh's Horn. Open Codex. Tosh's Horn. Davrin. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords at Gormorden. With the Lords. At Gormorden Stormrider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Bellara. Veil quartz, really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share for the Stormrider. Armor and Lord shave bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what harmonic resonance are. No, it has never shot lightning. Okay. God, how do we miss them? Because I swear I've been reading the codexes as we get them. But the world of Thedas. Why does the world of Thedas keep... Because we read that one, and we read Arlathan Part 2. We read the demon one. I don't know if inspecting it will... Because I don't want to mark them all as red. But I wish the ones that I did read would stay read, because I'm not sure which ones I've read or not. I don't think I read this one. I think I read up to that demon one. The crows and the queen madrigal. The first crow refused to speak even when we put hot coals to the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death on the blood. The second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through the chest. I asked what he knew about one of the 4 swords being a replica of Hessarian's Sword of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Foray, he would earn himself a quick death. The crow tried our patience with pithy comments while Master Foray was trying to work. At one point, he made a remark about Foray's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to the feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech and even some wit while under extreme duress. Amid all of his useless chatter, this third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. How would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gives me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and set the 4th and 5th crow captives free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommend we abandon this course of action. A report by Captain Astrid, tasked with investigating the assassination of Queen Madrigal of Antiva. The Dalish Elf. I took a road north from Valrayo towards Navarra with a merchant caravan. A scant 2 days past the Eurasian border, we were beheaded by bandits. They struck without warning from the cover of the trees, hammering our wagons with arrows, killing most of the caravan's guards instantly. The few who survived the arrow storm drew their blades and charged into the trees after our attackers. We heard screams muffled by the forest and then nothing more of those men. After a long silence, the bandits appeared, elves covered in tattoos and dressed in hides. They looted all the supplies and valuables they could carry from the merchants and disappeared back into the trees. These, I was informed later, were the Dalish, the wild elves who lurk in the wilderness on the fringe of settled land, preying upon travelers and isolated farmers. These wild elves have reverted to the worship of their false gods and are rumored to practice their own form of magic, rejecting all human society. From a pursuit of knowledge and the travels of the chantry scholar, Brother Genitive. The Deep Road. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the tides together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway built by the magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, though we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn ruled the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrance to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that there's a Genlock crawling over Bonamarar now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says it's getting worse with each passing year. The foulness spreads a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface, huh? One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcripts of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven mining class. Cast, not 890 blessed. I'm just going to read so I have the whole line covered. The Fade. The study of the Fade is as old as mankind. For as long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisted path, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city as at its heart, always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinder Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirit is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflection in a mirror, ultimately lacks context or life of their own. Even most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. From Tranquility and the Role of the Fade in the Human Culture by the first enchanter, Josephus. Fen'Harel the Dreadwolf. There is precious little we know about Fen'Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andril taught us the way of the hunt. Lys and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fen'Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen'Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haharen among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispers of the names of Geldoran and Darenthal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones. Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones. The gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen'Harel would walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen'Harel tricked them. Our God tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Fen'Harel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen'Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. From the tale of Fen'Harel's triumph, as told by Jesserel, keeper of Ralaferan, clan of the Dalish Elves. Ferelden culture. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium War with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in the era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empires in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Empress Selene I of Orlais, in a letter to her newly appointed ambassador to Denerim. You have a new missive. A permission granted, a letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable seal. That was Shadow Man that sent that missive. Gorgoth. Okay, so talk to Emmerich, talk to Nev, talk to Davrin, give Lucanus his gift. in that order, hopefully. Because Emmerich is in here. Yeah, Emmerich's in here. I was like, wait a minute. I walked by the door. The laboratory, entering new area.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements?
I
I didn't even know it had editions.
didn't even know there was unnameable elements.
Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Ah.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's better with more people.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We've seen weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm like, if we're worried about your walking skeleton and your skulls, we got bigger problems than that. Plus, Manfred is adorable.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thetis. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
The lighting from the fire makes me look like a frickin' Oompa Loompa. Request acquired Restless Spirits. A new exploration level is available. Return to the location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Hall. But I was like, I'm from Ravina. I was like, I'm a beachgoer, I need a 10.
How did you get so...
The caretaker can now apply enchantment items to your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Rank up. Level 3. Maximum upgrade level, new enchantments. Maximum upgrade level, new enchantments available. Level 4. Okay. What were you talking about? Ah, damn. I interrupted him. Oh well. We need to talk to Davrin, and then Nev, and then Lucanus. Because he's got a... he's making the figures.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
I prefer big weapons.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Who cares?
What do you care? Jealous?
Of course not. I just think the experts should have some actual expertise. Tosh could learn a thing or two.
Ouch.
I get it. She knows dragons. But what about fighting a Sylvan or a Dartmonger? Don't tell me I'm using the wrong blade.
Just spell my name right.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The one who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
I tend to
Can
sink.
a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Davern and Asan just remind me of a whole toothless situation from How to Train Your Dragon. Except for Toothless wasn't a baby. Even though Toothless was my baby. He wasn't a baby age, but he was still a baby. Asan is baby age. Food inventory. That was from Balara. Food inventory on a page torn from a notebook in Balara's handwriting. Things we have from Solus. Lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantities of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us. Fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese, Nev. Flour, me. Salt, me. Fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of pasta made out of pepper and oil, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tosh. Animal biscuits, Davern. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Tub of butter, me. Things we need, fresh milk, Eddie. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate, Rook. Wine for book club. I want my chocolate! Rook needs their chocolate. Scrawled grossly list. Since Lucanus is gone and I'm not sure when he'll be back, I thought we could take turns going to the market. I'll start a list. P.S. It's Harding. Elfroot, that cheese we had last night. Elfroot, that cheese we had last time. Apples, where'd Lucanus get that really good ham? I bet it was Treviso. Who's going shopping? Nev. I can go. I need powdered rash vine, not to eat, Balara. We were dying while Lucanus was gone because he was doing all the grocery shopping.
For me?
Yeah, I know, you're mad at me still. Okay. Back to the journal. Let's go to, I guess, Arlathan, because we have a crap ton of things to do in Arlathan. Balara, and we'll take Davern, because both of them have quests in Arlathan. And Harding does too. So at some point, Harding will join us in this adventure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
Paper! From Ireland's journal, Who's This Morgan? Strife brought in a mage named Morgan. They have some kind of history. I don't much care for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlathan. Farther down the page. After I wrote that, I asked about her. Morgan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morgan scary, I guess. They say Morgan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she could turn into a dragon, she was advisor to the Inquisition, and she had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her.
Covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia if the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlathan.
Scribbled note, Darren. I really should have insisted to Amelia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Arville never made it out. I'm so sorry.
Bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. First, we need to get a handle on what exactly.
Okay, yeah, we haven't been to Arlathan since we did Demeda's Crossing. I was like, I did bring down that ladder, right? Roll! Roll! Guess we'll do Harding's quest since it's right here. And then hit Balara's. Oh, we got deep stalkers. They're all dead. Dead.
Hey, Rook.
Hey, Harding. Harding's outing. An unfamiliar sense. Help Harding practice her ability. Meet Harding at the location marked in Arlathan. Harding wants to get better at using her new abilities and heads to Arlathan Forest for some much-needed practice.
This should be...
Journal. Harding. Harding has gone on an excursion to Arlathan to practice her new abilities. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new ability and heads to Arlathan Forest for some much-needed practice. Help Harding practice her ability. Follow Harding.
Perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Harding's encouraged that you think her magic as a new gift.
Is going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right.
We so cute and small.
I'm gonna move it.
You do that, girl. I love how, like, her movements remind me of rock bending in Avatar, The Last Airbender. Keep trying.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Just relax and have fun.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
But can you do it again?
You'll need to repeat that.
I hope I can. At least I know my emotions are the key. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you can move this to give us something to climb on. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Grab all the treasures!
Bliss in oneness. Our voice a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
That's concerning. Hey, you're just saying random stuff that pops into your head.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
'Cause I can't swim.
Look at that. You're getting good. Wanna try another one?
Why not?
Rock. Yeah, my dagger has powers. Open up. Open. Fortress Guardian's Veil +4. Collect. Notes on a mysterious substance. Notes on a mysterious substance from a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Balara. I have begun my test in earnest of the substance Arterhel brought back. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effects it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Arterhel. He is unwitting, of course, as has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Arahel with renewed vim and vigor. How curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent. But regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. In the same hand as the other set of notes, Balara. That's always great. Just test the strange substance on a living being without them knowing. Without knowing if they're allergic and could possibly die from it. Harding, I told you to use your thing.
There you go.
The practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Throwing rocks at people.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
We need to get our rock collection.
This one. Let's find a couple more.
Running
it's
start.
No trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Up I go.
I'm on it.
Elevator.
Good work. You got the hang of this stuff.
Rockavator.
I'm definitely getting there.
Spelunker's gear.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
I was like, what was that? Someone screaming in pain? Rook, what do you think that was?
We need to move quick.
Yep.
Please, someone.
anyone out there?
Yeah,
Someone's
we're
in trouble.
here.
We need to go.
Oh, accidentally dropped the power crystal.
I can't move.
We're coming. Oh, currently locked.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
You'll be fine.
There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
Stop
How about
crying.
this rock?
You'll be fine. I know you're terrified that you're going to be left out here with broken legs and die of starvation, but you're not. We're coming. Up I go. Sometimes I'm like afraid that my rook is just a little bit too short and they are not going to be tall enough to jump and grab the ledge.
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Nah, we were out here. You got lucky.
You got lucky. Really lucky.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Oh gosh, she's hearing creepy whispers in her head. The rocks are talking to her.
Do you hear that?
No.
Hear what?
I'm not hearing the rocks talk to me, sister.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Oh my god, two little tiny dwarven people helping an elf who's twice as tall as both of us. Quest complete, an unfamiliar sense. After practicing her newfound gifts in the Arthland Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. 200 gold, 100 plus. Veil Jumper Strength Codex updated. Harding's bond increased. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. Rewards 750 XP. Item found. Secrets and memories. Rare keepsake. Harding. Equip that. Okay. Hate to do this, but I'm gonna probably need to run to the potty. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now to Balara's quest. What does Balara say? Behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Help Balara check the artifacts. Meet Balara at the location marked in Northland. Balara would like some help maintaining the artifacts. Don't know how a little dwarf like me will help you, Balara, but I'll try. What?
I can't move. Why can't I move? Can't feel my legs. They're not legs. Skin like rock. Splinters in my veins. Stop it! Stop it! Grab the axe!
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset. And if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. Everything is in there.
Did I do the... Yeah, I did. Okay, I was like, did I do this owl statue? Because there's multiple owl statues in the forest that you need to hoot at. Run, Balara, run! Yeah, we read that. Okay.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me!
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way, and I'll follow.
All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, sorry.
Forget it.
Everything okay?
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So, what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
In we go.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen
Artifact
better
vault.
days.
Entering new area.
Reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Sure, random. Artifact's name. Celas's Firefly. Founded in the center of a large charred circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable, will melt stone. Artifact name, Tears of June. Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby matter into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Great. Always great when a person gets torn into their particle matter. Hastily scrawled note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, promise. B. It's a wheel of cheese! I wonder if B is Balara. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how to tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposal, Strife. I wonder. She says she took some. If that's Balara, and she said she took some gauntlets. She has, but she does wear some strange gauntlets, and she does use an arrow. She uses a bow and arrow instead of a staff. And I never see her carrying around she doesn't carry around a bow.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Yeah, so those gauntlet things on her hands must be the things that she's talking about in the letter that she took, so that B must be her.
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Sweet Jesus. Artifact's name, Gillinane's Binding. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig, artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable, causing immediate death in most cases. Lovely. Gillinane is a wonderful goddess, it seems. Codex updated. New content available at library. I don't know what updated. Well, let's just read this random one that's up. Scouting report. The trees are singing. Expedition scouting report. Veil jumpers Renee and Nasir reporting. The trees in the ruins reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum inside it. The whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Artifact name, Dirthamen's Guidance. Found on the western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upward indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Alright, stabilizing.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Some of these artifacts that you have that your gods left behind are really bad, Balara. Seeing as that one could tear open reality. Help Balara check the artifacts. Okay, so it's just pretty much Balara and me checking the artifacts and not trying to tear a hole in reality and make multiverses. I'm so shiny.
So it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
You know, it's a lovely day out. So nice, so refreshing, even though reality could tear itself open at any moment. This would be a great place for a date. Found the other one. If I could pick it up. No, wait, there's three. There's another one probably up the ladder. Keep at it, Balara. Don't let it rip a hole.
Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Always great when flying flaming rocks come down upon your head and there's chanting involved. Coming down! Yeah. Back here. No, I wanted to knock on the door.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
For you, anytime.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Melara is so adorable.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sorta, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
I hit the jump button, but Rook did not want to jump. Help! Help my tiny body. Gimme. Humming curiosity. She doesn't have anything equipped, so equip that. We got more to find. Keek. Oh, right above where we began. Heartwood. Hiya! The nature of immortality of nature. The immortality of nature. Puricent's implements and 52 gold.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Things just like blowing up.
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
Placing. Done.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
You'll burn yourself out.
Any veil jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you, specifically, have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough? When it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Better go check on her. Find Melara. She's right there. I found her.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Never does.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. They didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Bora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it.
Ah, Bellara, child.
We should head back. Rook. Thank you. For being here.
Sweet child. I don't think your brother blames you for what happened. I'm still debating who I'm going to romance. If I'm going to romance Bellara or I'm going to romance Tosh. Quest complete. Echoes of the past. Bellara tested the artifacts and concluded they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap, and Bellara blames herself for it. 150 gold. Codex updated. Bellara's bond increased. Focusing contraption. Rare keepsake. Bellara. She doesn't have one, so take this one. Reward 500 XP. Okay, Davrin. Oh yeah, we gotta find the spirits of the Dalish. For the spirit of anxiety that's out on the boat. But let's hit up How to Train a Griffin. Quest for Davrin. No, there's wood over there. No, it's a rock. Thought it was wood, but it's a rock. Either way, rocks are good. Rocks and wood are great because they upgrade the shops. I'm like a little hoarder, just want to grab everything with my little dwarven hands. Alright. Davrin! Davrin, take your spot in the circle of life. There you go. But before you do, I need to talk to this owl.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Hoot.
Watch out.
It's an evil owl this time. There we go.
Get that.
Nice. Explorer's Journal, danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Rene Limfort. And before he was saying these were innocent statues of the gods themselves. Defiant silence. Nah. I'll keep the helmet I have on. Boop 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 ba-doop ba-da-da-doop ba-da-da-doop. Smoked sausages? Oh my god. Davrin, back in your spot. How to train a griffin. Explore the forest. Meet Davrin at the location marked in Arthan. Davrin wants to take us on an outing to stretch his wings.
Let's get going. I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. That life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at.
Dark Shard +4. Yay! New sword.
Knack for hunting.
Lost in Time, new codex. Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I'm lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demetta's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help me. Mirren. Scribbled below is another hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow 2 days after Mirren went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Manasera Lethaline. I hope you found your way, Irlin. So they got lost in time. Yep, another one's over there. Whoa! That's 3. There should be 4 in total. This is an Evanurus statue that gives you 100 health when you destroy all 4. Spinning disc things. And the light shows you where it is. And also if you follow the sound. And this will give me 100 health. Oop, a memento. Field notes of the last day, memento acquired. Plus 50 caretaker power. Anything up here? Nosferatus. More flawless crystals. Money. Don't want to jump off the cliff. Use Harding's earth-bending powers with my dagger. Rosemary and 48 gold. Son, where'd you go? Come back, my baby boy. Your rook wants to pet your head. Your adorable baby head.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Don't get fleas, Hassan. I don't know how to get fleas out of feathers.
Ow. That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Do you expect an answer?
If you're expecting him to answer, that's probably your answer.
Well, if it means you'll start listening.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Don't say that yet. We are fighting bladed gods. Or bladed powerful mages that say they're gods. Bear carving! Break that. Oh. Nope. Can't go through here though. Up. Yup. Hassan! Weaver spool. Oh my god, look at all these nugs. God, it takes my stagger down so much. No. Bond D to the caretaker's power. What do you got, Hassan?
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Well, there's your answer.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Happy squawk. You can trust Hassan.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
No puking today, Hassan. I'm not cleaning that up. How to Train a Griffin. Davern has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, ginger root truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Reward 500 XP. Codex updated. Bond for Davern increased. Level 20 for me. I got a skill point. I got a skill point. I can get a specialization. Yay, it's still a smashing power. It's just a different kind of smash. Let me add my new ultimate then. That was a new ultimate ability I just got. For gold and glory. Heroic leap. I think that's the same as my foot though. Yeah, detonates weaken, detonates weaken. But do I want to get rid of my foot ability? I don't know. My feet are so precious. Look at how dirty they are. They probably smell like rancid cheese. Not only do I kick a man off a cliff, he also has to suffer an attack in his nostrils from the smell. Let's see. Probably do go here. Attack on all the senses, feeling and smelling. And also seeing my feet coming out his face. Or her face. Or their face. My feet do not discriminate. Everybody gets kicked in the face if they attack me. What the heck was that noise? Climb! I was like, ah!
Trouble nearby.
I thought there was rocks beneath my feet when I jumped over. No! Die, you die, flower. Damn, I went past him.
Broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
You can never fix a broken mirror. Codex updated. New content available at the library. You don't know which one we got. Letter from Erlen to Balara. Balara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know, just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that happens right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened to Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. Erlen. Sentinel's Glory. New shield. Or new upgraded shield. Activate the Evan Notice statue. There's one over there. There's one up there. Tick tock, tick tock. Nowhere to go, no time to stop. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, there's the last one. Hiya! 100 more health for me. Broken alluvian. Here I come. Investigate. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy thing where the face of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I am to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Careful ahead.
Goodbye. Ah, my face! You bash! Eat my feet! Die!
What's this?
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rocks seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds us, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably
Ignis Fist.
felt their fear too.
I need the rocks out.
Watch ahead.
Into the water you go.
Better be ready.
Ow! My body! Get up there, Rook! Hiya! Get men.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out.
Everything's covered in demons around here.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
Looks like there's dead bodies here.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit sensed what happened here.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, it's above me. So I got to find a way to get up there. Map. Off to my right, there's another. Can I get up here? Can I climb? It says there's one up here. Or on the other side? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. Like, where's the statue? I need more health. Yay! 100 more health. This a different owl statue? Yeah, I think it is.
Another owl.
Get clear.
Oh god!
Look at that.
Just tried to frickin' crush me with rocks. Ah, demons! Oh! Where'd it go?
Nice work.
Oh, I want you to fix this, Valar.
Sure thing.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I always wondered how I got that barrier to come down. I just realized I'm blocking the beam from the thing up there with the barrier. Oh! I almost fell. Lucanus's ability. Hiya. Give me that. Anything else? Calibration crystal. Oh, I'm gonna fall into the water. Oh god, I'm gonna fall! Oh my god, I made it. I was like, I heard the ticking, and I heard it stop, and I was like, oh shit, the hand's gonna disappear. Right. Off to the next elven disaster in this forest.
Here they come.
More enemies. And there's good. Ugh! Try to freaking dodge dirt! Did it.
Those statues don't look right.
Because I don't think those are statues. That's wood. I think these were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Blood Spatter Journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
So all of those tree people we've been seeing, they're actually people turned into trees.
Another owl.
Will it blow me up, drop rocks on my head, summon demons? Nope, it's just a chest and a dead body. Break. Break. Break everything. Hazards tomorrow. Memento earned 50 caretaker power. Break everything. Tattered bridge.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could be a good shortcut.
Yeah, break the barrel. Oh.
Get ready.
More demons! Or undead, I don't know which. I've been having fun. The stream's been going well. Where are you so I can kick you in the face? No! Rocks and thunder! Face! Haha, you're dead on top of the rock. Ah! Oh god, there's dead Hala everywhere. And rocks are still being thrown.
Look here. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Hala wander off sometimes. Regardless of them being as strange as it is.
So many dead. So many things left
Oh
behind.
god, such a delay.
I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Lightning is in the chat, and he's about to bring the thunder from down under. Did I get this one? Yeah, I should have. 'Cause this is where me and Balar met each other. Yeah, this is back to where... Oh, there's another quest. And there's a quest up there. 2 quests.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
Now the plants have turned into monsters?
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Yep, that's one deadly Venus flytrap. Time to go talk to the spirit. Hello, Nug. Ah!
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is. It wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere. Got it!
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
Hi, Bees. I appreciate you for stopping by.
It's not under a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Thank you. Quest complete. Spirit of the Dalish. Davrin's bond increased. Valar's bond increased. 100 plus Veil Jumper strength. Well, let's go back to the Veil Jumper camp because there's a quest down there. Because the ancient elves were power-hungry freaks that had a shit ton of relics. Okay, yeah, we read that one. Did we read this one? A warning, Strife was right. There's some nasty blight growing in the woods. Stay away and alert the others.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay. It's all the stuff they like. I can upgrade the shop. Shop rank 2. How much is this? 250. Buy that. Pocket Frog. Elven Themes. Gift for Balara. Appearance. 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 Appearance.
Send your friends my way.
Quest acquire. Fit for a Veil Jumper. Thank you for the lurk bees. Harding. Time to go talk to this veil jumper man.
I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
You can trust me, I'm dressed like you. See? No shoes.
There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Look at us. We're twins. We look exactly alike. Map. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Meet the veil jumpers in their camp. This is probably the closest waypoint.
What do we have here?
I don't know. What do we... Oh! Why is it blocked? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait 1 minute. Oh. Nope.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out.
Oh, he just got blown up.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
He's dead. He's gone. He just got kablooped.
I wonder what this is about.
Do 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 da da dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. I solved the puzzle. Jumpers, death lovers. Ooh.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it.
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. Can you take care of that? One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Through the woods. Through the deep, dank woods.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Scribbled note, Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn, we were too late.
Hazard persistence. Well, we found one dead veil jumper. Hopefully that's the only one we find. I'm moving.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Hit me on the backswing! Nope! Ah! I tried and I failed to dodge that. How did that miss? Eat my feet! You traitorous bastards! Excuse me, sorry. I am! Through the gut! Over the head!
We're clear.
Put the fire out!
We're gonna get you out!
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Veil Piercer +4. Equip that.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Into the void with ya. Oh god. I'm drowning. I thought there was stone there, but there wasn't.
Trouble coming.
Pretty sure I hit that one. And hello? Okay, there's a statue in there. Is there barrels? Yeah, there's barrels right here. There we go.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Sharpened hook knife. Nope. There be the wolf. Yay, I got a skill point. I can get more skills to pay these bills, y'all. I swear I hit that. Oh. Tainted Woods, fast travel unlock. And there's my 100 health. In we go.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
Take it to them!
Do 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 do. I've been blocked. Ow, my face. Eat my feet. They smell like cheese. 1,000-year-old cheese, but cheese nonetheless. Whack, 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 whackity whack, 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 whackity whack, whack. You dead, son. Oh.
Sent another of their champions here.
Get the glory, get the fairy glory.
That should take care of it.
Beat the odds.
Frickin' darkspawn. Pillar has been transformed by Blight and now an emission point for the surrounding area. Ooh, chest. Oh no! Too far down! Miner's Talisman. I popped the pimples. Fade touch bulwark. On perfect defense, nearby enemies are pulled towards you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass. You mean Hassan? Yeah. Because the Hassan will bite you in the bottom. With that pointy beak. Because you don't play with that baby griffon. Nobody mess with the baby griffon. Oop. Do 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 do
One
do
of those
do
magical
do.
relics is close.
Oh, my face!
Deactivate the relic. The barrier goes away. I think.
Well, if it doesn't, it's probably going to kill you.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Alright, time to tell Elio we found everybody but one because one ended up dying. How did I not discover that? Before I run off, let me discover that waypoint. So I have it in case if I need it. Oh. Ow! My face. My beautiful baby face. There we go. And then let me go around here. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever. Put this in here. And then we can go back to the Veil Jumper Camp.
Rook, good job taking care of those dark spots. We'll keep an eye out for more.
No problem. Elio.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's
Or
one
deaded.
last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
Quest complete. The Plight of the Veil. Gold plus 5. Veladalian's Tears. Twin Edge Pick. Common Appearance. 100 plus Veil Jumper Strength. Because the two of them got more bonds. Okay.
Come back anytime.
They became more bonded to me. Weakened duration. Get you precision. Reduced effectiveness. And that. Davrin. Emmerich. Harding. Thunder duration. Thunder effectiveness. On a critical hit, the ability's cooldown radiation is reduced. Every direction. Tosh. Okay. The map journal. Who's next? We'll do the one for Tosh, but first we'll take a trip back to the lighthouse to check on everybody to see if anybody's got anything to say. And then I could just turn in that fit for a Veil Jump request to Valara. New misses available. Oop. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volkarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I could so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. He's the one that said, I spilt the wine too many times. Those damn relics, Rook. The Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. He even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumper, someone dedicated to chaos. Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Yours, Elio. I spilled the wine too many times. I might make that a quote. I spilled the wine too many times. Claudius, a free man. Emmerich, Harding, pretty much everybody. Everybody needs to be talked to, except for Tosh. Where is Tosh? Tosh? Tosh is apparently missing. That's weird. I've never come to the lighthouse and Tosh is just up and gone. That's strange. Unless she's supposed to be in one of these conversations.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
How smart is he anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where did his body come from?
Where, or, who do you get his body from?
The legend himself, Manfred.
The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
Tell me Manfred's trained.
That a greeting or a warning?
Oh, Manfred is the gentlest of souls. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
There's no soul in there.
Spirits playing puppets.
I can't agree. Or perhaps I can't bring myself to. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
He's a thief! He's stealing the buttons! He's a button thief. Manfred! Hello. Stop stealing buttons. We need buttons to keep our clothes on, or we'll all be running around naked. Not my gun drop buttons! Yeah, Tosh is nowhere. So I don't know where Tosh has gotten to. I don't know if it's because I have my... Maybe she's not in here because I have her quest set as the one I'm doing right now. Oh no, she's right here. That's weird. It's not showing her on the map, but she's here.
Taking a walk?
She's invisible on the map. She's become a ninja.
Wow, thank you.
Here's your gift. Quest complete. Fit for a veil jumper. I spit the wine too many times. Talk to Harding.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Haha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Other dwarves. Not surfacers like us, but ones who still live in the deep roads.
Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Will you let me come along?
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Hey, I just wanted to go into the deep roads. I haven't seen them before. I want to know where I came from. Me and my tiny Smurf body. That's part Oompa Loompa. I wasn't flirting.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Will do, man. Nev, Davrin, and Lucanus. I'll have something to say. I'm coming, Davrin. Is the baby in here? He is the baby. Hello, baby.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it, when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Look at those ears. Baby.
The Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy.
Baby.
You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Need to corral it.
Unless he loses. Loses!
Deer don't bite back. Darkspawn do.
But darkspawn can't fly. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Don't kill my baby.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Don't get my baby killed.
With the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Just look at that adorable face.
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parent, a word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
He yawned. Davin, the only reason that you're probably ever going to stay alive through this whole playthrough is because you have Hassan. Hassan is keeping you alive, boy. Because I can't let my baby Hassan die.
Well, it's all as you left it?
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Not the baby. Don't kill my baby. Need to talk to Nev.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Is it really late?
I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Can't trust quiet here.
Way too quiet and peaceful. Who knows what's hiding in the walls? Seriously. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
It's late as the sun burns my eyes. Well, now we know how she lost her leg. She ran through the wrong ritual at the wrong time.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I'm restless too.
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
I'll survive.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh, early mornings. Now those might kill me.
Nav's case notes. I did not have time to hit the button. Nav's case notes. Good word. That's the only good thing about a delay in a stream. You get to see what you missed reading because it disappeared too fast. Okay, so... world map. Let's go to the Ravani coast. Take Tosh with me. I'll take Balara. Balara and me and Tosh. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. Fly, birds, fly! To the wind with ye. Oh, I can do this stuff now. Because Tosh has their ability to blow up things with fire. Kaboom! Tashi and you, Winnie the Pooh. Weather journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear the statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Valrio, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Warden Mill, Caravu, 631 steel. The Wardens were here. Whee! Winnie the Pooh, Tashi and you. Dee 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 dee. Stone! Pure ore.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Woo! 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 Okay, gotta go down and get the wolf statue. Hiya! I need the statue. The undead are back! Rook smash! Templar's ritual kit. How are you not dead? Fit! Fear the Tootsies. Hey, my feet are actually clean because I've been walking through nice clean water.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. They're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
What the hell is this awkward conversation going on behind me? But Lara, you do know I'm a Lord of Fortune too, right? Fear them! Fear them!
Want to take a look behind the waterfall?
I
Sometimes
am.
there's treasure.
I am. I'm going. You see me running? Right to that falls? I'm doing it, Tosh. Aren't you proud of me? Yay, treasure! Treasure, treasure, treasure! Treasure, treasure, treasure! Read. Loose journal page, day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams, and the cave behind the waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach, saw Antom in the distance. Wood. Open. Pure ore. More Antom.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yeah, looks like we are.
Get ready to fight.
I hope so. Well, Laura, why did you go down there? Three strikes and you're out! With my feet! Hello. Nope, nope, nope. Feet! You're not getting your 3 strikes in, bud. Ugh! Cheater! Ugh, I'm being hit. Death. Death by my feet. Hello. Goodbye. Oh god, he's turning into a reaver.
Get clear.
Yep, and turned into a reaver. Get off of me. Sons of a biscuits! Ow!
They're at range.
Gut! You! Oh, well, that's a bunch of dead crows. A bloodstained note. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemic supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall and the cliff tops. Fear is causing trouble for the Antom everywhere. Everywhere they
These
are.
the crows that
Isabella.
were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Dragon's Breath and the Antom Schisms. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. The Salasari Triumvirate of the Kun represents the Kunari people. The Arishok commands the Antom. The military branch represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and the priests, representing the soul, and the Erigena guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Antam and the Ben Hasrath believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari, who had fought the Blood Mages of Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hathra spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Kun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arashok, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kishoks declared him corrupted. They ambushed the Arashok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Experts from Marloquun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan Theresmund. So the whole thing that happened in that DLC of Inquisition Trespasser is the whole reason the Antam are even here right now. Take this over.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
Bloodsmear note, it was Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt badly. I think she got Maribel. How does something that big come out from nowhere? More Antam. Oh great, it's Antam versus Deepstalkers. Can you hold still? I'm trying to kill you right now, boy.
Nice work.
Eat it. Level up. Oh, I have more than that. Up we go. To the unknown. Hiya. Up I go. Dee 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 dee.
Shit. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something. Got it.
Kapoop. That Kunari's on fire. That Kunari breathes fire. Yeah.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravine. One way or another.
Hit it, Tosh.
Hit it, Tosh. Hit that. Hit that. And the shortcut is open. Quote. Grey Warden's final repose. Quest acquired. What? Oh shit! I forgot to do the thing with chatbot. Hold on, 1 second. I was like, why didn't that pop? Because I did not connect. Quote number 23. I see now that the circumstances of one's birth is irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Mewtwo. The mewest of twos.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Tosh talks puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to all culture and stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan, putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you, no! I'll have to reread all these Lord of Fortunes, because I missed something. Gosh, talks puzzles, there it is. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the words, they're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan, putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just pull all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? And I go. And if they didn't put these treasure chests behind a puzzle, somebody else would have already gotten it. Instead of me. Pirate grave maker. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, hold my grog. We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. Hold my grog. He's like, hold my grog while I whoop this guy's butt. Smiling visage. Shade, touch, fragrance.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Another Fen'Harel. And Tom orders. The boss here attempted to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenine does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Pensonic are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. For gold and glory.
For gold and glory. Yes, it's coming back for you. It's coming back for you, bees. Face the reality by facing the mask.
What? How?
Lucanus's power. You have to ask him. Yeah, I came back. I just stepped in fire. I just burned my sweet baby tootsies.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh. You thought we were assholes.
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
The quote for Tosh. So not assholes. I dropped the controller. No! bridge. Dee 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 dee. Rip the controller. Blow this up. Ow! I was too close. That. Smarter than your average bear, y'all. Yeah. Rolling, rolling, rolling down a river. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling down a river. Do 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 do. Kick that down. Give me this treasure chest. Yay, more stagger, and I get my shell back. Warden's Vault, quest acquired. Warden's Vault. A sealed door guards ancient treasure beneath the Warden's fortress in Ravine. One of 3 locks open. Deep beneath the Grey Warden's fortress in Ravine Coast, long abandoned treasure awaits for any who might claim it. All them treasure chests. Can I hit you from here? Nope, too far away. Damn.
Careful ahead.
Is it just you? Oh, no, it isn't. Where were you all hiding? Ooh! Ah! My face. Ooh! Gutting.
Good work, everyone.
Do 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 do. Ah. Investigate. Butterfly, come back to me. Follow you into the sun. That's the way it ought to be. Firefly, come back to me. And in this case, butterfly, come back to me. Down here. There's another butterfly. Graveyard.
That Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full name is longer. Shibari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfir, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And his he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, you're right for free that night.
We also call him Shiv because he shivved a Venatori straight in the face. That name Shiv sounds familiar, though. Was one of the elves on Bull's team an Inquisition named Shiv? I can't remember. Just for some reason, the name Shiv sounds familiar. No, wait, no. I think he only had one elf on his team, and her name was Dalish. I don't know. For some reason, Shiv sounds familiar from Inquisition. Step one more.
Sealed, but those figures next to it.
Journal of a Feast. I've been here 3 days now, and so close I could feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my gut's feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute.
Might be a clue for how to open it.
Well, somebody ate the wrong plant life and died for it. There's one more seal I have to find. This is why we don't just eat random plants, kids. Some of them are poisonous.
Let's see if it burns.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh. Pen shot getting the blood eater.
Careful ahead.
That's the guy who stole the supplies from the crows. God, he keeps inflicting bleeding on me. Eat feet. Researcher's coat +4.
Hey, they have one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
Yay, she's not dead. Oscar about to do a Save the Plants PSA. Oh, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, who's Oscar? And then I'm like, wait, you're talking about Sophia. Sophie. That Oscar.
Yep. Looks like we made a door.
We did. We made a ladder, we made a door. I find it hard to believe sometimes people can remember old playthroughs, even though, I mean, it's not that old. It's like, what? I finished it 2 months ago, maybe? Maybe 3. Oh, I have Wisp. I'll be right back to get you out of the cage, I promise, but this Wisps are impatient. They won't stick with me forever. See, he's already fading. No! 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 The body! I have it right here, don't go away! Possess that skeleton and open that door. Yep, pull yourself back up. Pull that leather. Pull the leather trunk! Eternal Whale. Crystalline Great Axe, +4. God, the stagger on that. Hey, it's the last one.
Hear that? Door's open.
Yeah, door's open. Hey, Crow, Allegiance Assassin Lady, I'll be right back. You'll be safe in that cage. There's no Antom around. I have to go get this treasure. Open Sesame! Quest complete, the Warden Vault. Yay! Collect. Petrified Dragon's Egg Memento. 50 Caretaker Power. Truest Finery, +4 for Tosh. Put that on Tosh. Weissop's Whale, +4. Oh look, it's the Lord of Fortune symbol. Crooktail's Crest. While Flaming Weapon is activate, charge attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target, but remove flaming weapons. Well, I don't think I have anything with flaming weapon. Oh, that's not the door. But don't worry, bees, we will see Oscar again when I play other Atelier games. Because Oscar's in more than one Atelier game. He's actually in 2. Yeah, he's in Friss, I think is the one right after Sophie. I think her name's Friss. Oscar's in that game too. Oop. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning Fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weissop. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel, Karavu, 633 steel. Yeah, actually Sophie's in a lot of games. I think Sophie's actually in most of the Atelier games. I think she's got the most Atelier games that she's in. I killed you all! Why are you back? Respawning my butt. I told that crow lady she was gonna be okay! You made me a liar! Oh god, it's a Reaver! Oh. When did you become a Reaver? Ow, my face! Ah! here. I'm getting down. Ah, my face. Oh, you're both getting pounded. Ah! Hate when it goes off. Oh god. Well, that didn't work. This will work. I hate these frickin' Ontom. Three. Kill him! Let her out.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Quest complete for gold and glory. Twin edge pick +4. Tosh leveled up. Shark Mouth Fort to the eruption. Water gold, for gold and glory. Memento. Free Marches Guardian. Oh, that's pretty. But still pretty. Beautiful. Promising steel +4. Neurotic damage. Physical damage. Well, I'll keep the one I have on. Because neurotic does damage over time because it's poison. Whip. Back down I go. Where am I meeting Tosh again? Oh, over there. Totally walk by where I'm supposed to meet Tosh. Join Tosh and Remain. Meet Tosh on the beach. Tosh is taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Fire on the sands. Tosh outing. We get to talk shop.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Birds.
Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. This is a fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
I feel like we're Mary Poppins feeding...
Fire out here.
And Mary Poppins and the bird lady feeding the birds.
Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Poppins! Poppins!
My mother left the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar.
Ah! I drowned.
Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Kuhn isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Walk slowly or I'll scare the birds.
You little guys hungry?
Poppins.
Do you miss living under the Kuhn?
Poppins.
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
No, do not scare the birds, Rook. Feed the birds. We want Tasha's approval.
Worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Kuhn.
I just realized I have never found that statue. Because I never have gone back here. So I missed out 100 health for all this time. Any more this way? I've played this game at least 3 or 4 times now, and I've never found that statue. Because I was never expecting to find a statue in a side quest area for a companion. Oh, there's one. Where's the last one at?
Go.
It's over here somewhere.
Come on.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Scare the birds, you get shit on by the birds.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach.
Burn.
Sorry. Come on. These banners need to burn.
Burn. Burn it all. That banner's on fire. That banner's on fire.
What does it feel
Yeah.
like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
A lost poem translated from Kulant. Slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. Someone wrote a poem for this cat.
An on-tom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Set that door on fire.
Got it.
Set that door on fire. Yeah.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
She never got the feel of a silver spoon in her mouth, 'cause she's burnt them all.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Garage. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Oh.
Avatosh. It's good you came early.
We're feeding a Kunari now.
Lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I am sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh.
I look like a sad little child just staring back and forth between my parents.
Here you go.
Looking between these two. He's like, Mommy and Daddy, are you fighting?
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan.
My feet are gone in the sand.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Point out the strength of living in different worlds.
I get that.
You've chosen to encourage Tosh by focusing on the benefits of multicultural belief. Of a multicultural background.
So how do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley slave, and then as a Lord of Fortune. Like you. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so I was a slave.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad.
Chantry versus the Qun. An excerpt from Toth Vasoth, a guide for Kunari leaving the Qun, written by Sierra Rowan, with notes from Shathan, translated from Kunlant. As you learn the world outside the Qun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Qun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Qun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Qun, the military is controlled by a ruler like a king of Ravane, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. Shatan, if this strikes you as insufficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Othlok worker and an Ashala priest arguing over how to build a library with no Trumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon. Suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and a scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Kosloon understanding the principles of the Qun. She spread the Chant of Light across the south. Core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread the word of the Chant of Light, much like the Qun was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Sarabas. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tavindra, Chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil. The mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. Chathan, it is reassuring to see that the Qun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. Yeah, well, everything that is institutional.
Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Translated from Kunlun, look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up?
I'd rather you didn't.
The face I have. I'd rather you didn't. And looking at her mother like, oh shit, she's gonna think we're sleeping in the same bed. I could just... Okay, oh, relax.
You know what I meant. She always did like the grumpy ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
You're fun to be around.
So, the grumpy ones, huh?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
I'm confused, though. When her mom was talking, she said she doesn't tend to go for men. Does her mom, like, in the programming think I'm a guy? Because I'm not a guy. Under 50 gold, Codex activated, Tasha's bond increased. Quest complete, Fire on the Sands. Tasha spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shaitan, showed they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Reward 500 XP. Because I put in I'm non-binary and I go by they, them, but I'm like... Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. Which one shows the best? No, not good. No, not good. Nah, not gonna work. Nope, still not gonna work. I did that one. Nope, doesn't show very well. Still doesn't show too good. Nope, doesn't work either. None of this armor shows it! Can I just remove the armor? Can I just walk around naked? Which armor is the best armor? I guess that's the best armor. But I like that armor because I have feet. Hold on, we'll see when we go back to the lighthouse. Yeah, I finished all the quests, so let's go back to the lighthouse real quick. Because I wonder if like the AI or something is like referring to me as a man because of my voice, because I did pick a masculine voice. Thanks from Treviso. Roktea said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks for your rescue. I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you, the Lords of Fortune, we had poison take out the Antom guard, stationed herbs to treat the prisoners, and introduced gold for the bribery to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natal of House Cantori. Hold on, we need to get into better light. Here, this is good light. Because as you can see, I have boobs. I may have a masculine voice, but I have boobs in the body.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Yeah, well, I'm saying the story behind this Rook is that they transitioned from male to female. But they still have, like, a masculine voice.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
And she knows big words.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff.
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
He's right.
Emmerich's right. Relax, sleep, you'll work better.
I try, then I start to think I should be doing something, anything. Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Yeah, my boobs are real. Emmerich approves, but Lara approves. Communal notes on the lighthouse. Thank you for your notes, Balar. You've discovered fascinating things about these artifacts, Emmerich. Thank you. Thanks, Professor. I wish I knew more about the lighthouse itself. The ancient elves crafted a lot of pieces right inside the Fade, but this one's so calm. You really think it's like it likes company? Balara. Yes, from the way the eccentric flow bends to the pulse of this place, the lighthouse is shielding us from stronger currents. Without it, we'd attract dangerous company in the Fade, Emmerich. Did Solus build this place himself? How old is it? So many mysteries, Balara. Speaking of which, wherever did this stain come from, Emmerich? Sorry, coffee spilled when an artifact went off, Balara. Let us begin a fresh page, Emmerich. Oh, no, I meant about what she said about relaxing. Oh, I thought you were questioning if my boobs were real or not. They are real. Needs to be confirmed. They're not fake. Harding. Need to talk to her real quick.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter is up.
Yep. You do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have.
Boobs real confirmed.
Spawned monsters or just Vashidon that came later?
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
She gets to help with the archdemons. Oh, it's getting more green in here.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
The Inquisition's
I
presence.
haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
What does she want?
Does your spy master expect something from us? I don't work for the Inquisition.
I know that, and Charter knows that. But there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going. With Solus, especially.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Creepy?
Okay, that's just a creepy thing to say.
Cole was like that. Weird, wonderful, and occasionally a little bit creepy.
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What, like for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nug.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
Oh my god, dwarven humor.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I remember the chaos.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demon-spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss the Inquisition?
The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
And it all rolls back around to Solus being an ass. This time he's a pompous ass. Go meet Morgan down by the cobbled swan.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
Less fancy than I thought it'd be. Guess even the rich cities have areas like this. It's good they can relax at night. I thought everyone from Tevinter worked all the time, like Nev.
Shades of the Blight. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Talk to Morgan. The team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the Blight, but also gain some unexpected aid.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Adar, the man who led us all.
Yep. Adar, like Adari?
Your surname is Adar. We have a Kunari on the team who breathes fire, and the Kunari call her an Adari.
I've earned my share of rumors, but no one has ever said I breathed fire. Harding mentioned Tosh, though. I'd love to meet her when matters are less pressing.
When matters are less pressing indeed.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only—
On you!
Sounds like I'm cleaning up your mess.
Rook.
No, Harding. This is my mess.
The Inquisition sealed the breach and stopped Corypheus. We saved the world.
We also left Southern Thetis vulnerable to—
Inquisition didn't start the Mage Rebellion. We didn't start any of this.
We did our best. But our best had consequences. When those consequences became apparent, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into something someone else had to stop. Too many leaders claim credit while avoiding responsibility. I won't be one of them. So, Rook, I am asking you to help me clean up my mess.
Okay.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Tell me more about this house.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Vallon led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thetis doesn't fall to the Blight.
How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravas, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
Need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Good, I don't trust him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before. And the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Regrets of the Dreadwolf, a quest required. Quest acquired. Back to the lighthouse. A missive. Message from the front. Message from the front, the fight for the south. Message from the front, fight for the south. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morgan. She always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundation of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and always heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's rituals and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splintered faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Auschwitz, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar, but I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Emmerich, Balara, Taj, Lucanus, Tavern, they all need something from me now. What do you need, Emmerich?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Quest acquired. Walking the graves. We're gonna be walking around in a cemetery. Balara had something, right? Yep.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Show it who's boss.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Like a jerk.
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Who's Anaris?
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods. We couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane.
Yeah, because they're patriots of sainthood.
The Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean.
Well, I have a feeling they were all evil.
Was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Ask about the Evanurus.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Ask about Solus.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Good luck.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
That's what every condescending godlike jerk wants. An AI that supports him no matter what. And sings his praises.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
I'm hoping because she believes you have great archery skills.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Nice parroting skills.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Tell me about Weishaupt.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Ew.
What you hang out with?
The wrong sort have their charm.
Yeah, with their, you know what, floating up from the toilets.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well,
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I'd rather take my chances in prison.
It's not all bad.
When does it get good?
When Darkspawn
get good.
When innocent people are in danger. Then we swoop in,
you gotta get good.
Armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
But do people really change deep down? Or do they return to their old ways?
Maybe we need a bit of both. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Alright. I think Tosh and Lucanus are in the kitchen and they both want to talk about something. Yep, look at those big question marks. Or exclamation points, I mean.
Run around in fancy mage clothes.
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Talk to us, Tosh.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. And she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Yay, I get this. Yes, I felt the same way. Reaction to being trans or non-binary.
I used to tell myself things that sound like what you're saying. I felt wrong in my own skin. I didn't know why. I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away and tried not to think about it. Until one day I finally realized what was wrong. I'd grown up in this box the world made for me. This is what a man is. This is what a woman is. But I wasn't a man and I wasn't a woman. I was me.
So, what? You just changed?
I was uncertain for a while. Once I felt it, yes. No, I struggled with it. I was uncertain for a while.
No, it took a long time to get there. I was afraid to admit I might be wrong about something as simple as whether I was a man or a woman. So I did little things. I changed my hair, my clothes. I wasn't deciding anything, just trying it out. I followed things that felt right, and eventually what felt right was who I am now.
And you're saying I'm like you?
One of the first things you told me was, you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me or dealing with some other pain, well, only you can figure that out.
Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you.
Anytime.
Yay! I was so happy I got to see that because I've been wanting to see that. To see how. Oh, he's gone.
Where is he?
I want to see Rook give advice to Tosh about being non-binary or transgendered. Oh, Hassan. He at. Oh, huggies. Hey, Hassan, I'm gonna give you huggies and lovies. I love you. And Lucanus is sleepwalking, trying to escape through the Illuvion down here.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus doesn't belong to you.
Spite, this man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Coffee can't fix everything.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Our mages can help.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Question on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life and pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into the portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. Excerpts from The Maker's First Children by Vader, Senior Enchanter of Auschwitz 812 Bless. Scrawled below in Lucanus's handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by the Navarran standards, and Dev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. Every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. Okay. Well, I've been going for about 5 hours on this, so I think I'm going to leave it there. We did one main part of a main quest, talking to Morgan, and meeting the Inquisitor. We done a bunch of side quests, especially for our friends. So we're getting there with our bonding with our friends, because we need to bond, because if you don't bond, they'll end up dead. You gotta have friendship, or you'll end up dying. That's how it works, right? But anyway, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed Dragon Age Veilguard. Thank you, Bees, for being in chat, and thank you everybody who lurked or just puttered around. I appreciate you all, and I hope I'll see you all next time. But if I don't see you all next time, I hope you have happy holidays or a Merry Christmas if you celebrate that holiday. And I'm hoping you're also having a rosy day or night wherever you are, and you're all okay. We're gonna raid. I'm actually gonna raid Heavenly. Looks like it looks like she, Guildheart Games, and Stove might all be playing Marvel Rivals. There's the right message. I've been seeing a lot of people play Marvel Rivals. I might actually play it myself. But yeah, we're gonna raid Heavenly since we raided Stove yesterday. So we need to show Heavenly some love. If I can find Heavenly. Heavenly, where are you? There she is. Looks like she's gonna be starting soon. Lord Jeff demands cookies and candy canes. So they're playing Rivals, and it looks like she's gonna be starting it up soon, or she's already started. Yep, it looks like they just started. So everybody say hi to Heavenly for me. Have fun over there with Marvel Rivals and all of her friends. Bye now. Bye, everybody. Bye. See you later. Have fun. Bye-bye now.